months ago has all built to this. The championship game in the Big 12 Conference. One that has a long history of classic finishes. We could be in for another one here today. Look, another one to NRG Stadium, home of the Texans here in Houston, Texas. As we'll see, last season's national champions, the Utah Utes, taking on a playoff team from last year, the Baylor Bears. For EA Sports College Football, Chris Fowler, joined as always by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get right to the action. Kickoff team out there getting ready, and this is it, the battle for the conference championship trophy. And it comes out to the 25. No return attempted there. Play fake, looking to throw on first down. He's got a man down the middle. He's found some room at the 45. What an electric play. Suddenly, they move into scoring position down to the 24. We have an absolute lightning strike on the first play from scrimmage here.
How about that? Right out of the gate, they're going for the big play, and they hit it. What a way to jumpstart this offense.
So one enormous play, and this offense is threatening almost into the red zone. And the motion by the back now forces the defense to adjust. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
It just looked like the quarterback was holding on to the ball a bit too long that time, allowed the defense to be able to get the pressure, and they come up with a first sack of the game.
The sack sets up second down. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. It's a short completion to the tight end. Powering through a tackle. Finally stopped at the 4. Great catch and run.
Well, this is what coaches love to see. A quarterback with the ability to read the defense properly and then just get it to the open man. Sometimes it sounds simple, but it's tough to execute. This time we had good recognition by the quarterback. Then he gets it down to the tight end. You can see what he can do after the catch.
So it sets up a second and goal from the 4. On the run, it's Green. 0 running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage.
Well, the offense is trying to overpower him at the line of scrimmage, and it's not working out. The defense getting lower, winning the leverage battle. It's going to bring up 3rd and goal. You got to think about maybe going through the air here to put a touchdown up on the board.
3rd and goal will try to run it in. And the defense smothers him for no gain.
Boy, what a great job by this defense. They have really tightened things up here inside the 10-yard line. Seems like they're almost daring the offense to go for it here on 4th down. Let's see what the decision is.
And the coach chooses to go for a field goal attempt here. So it'll be a chip shot from the right hash mark. Oh, he missed it. Off target that time. With that miss, no change in the score.
Boy, this guy's usually more reliable than this. I thought that was going to be an easy field goal in 3 points, but instead, he misses, so you walk away with nothing.
The offense with 3 tight ends now in first down, trying to create a mismatch. Finds room at the 30.
You know, offensive linemen are just a certain breed. They're always going to do their job, no matter who's back there carrying the ball. I'll tell you what, they have a little bit more confidence when the person that's carrying the ball can break off some big-time runs. That makes them block just a little bit harder, knowing what he's potentially capable of doing.
On first down, they'll keep their running game churning. Picks up the first, looking for more. He's brought down, but what a pickup on the ground.
How about setting the edge there on the right side of that offensive line? I wouldn't be surprised if they keep going back to the well. pounding it behind that right guard and right tackle and tight end, seeing what additional damage they can do.
Back-to-back chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels. Dropping back. It's Lagway. He's hit as he throws it. Oh, what a grab! Brought down after the catch, but the gain moves the ball to the 30.
Well, this is what separates the men from the boys right here. This quarterback knows he's going to get hit, does a good job of staying laser focused on his target, and as he throws that ball, he gets annihilated, but big positive yards because of that determination by the quarterback.
They finally make the stop, but a huge gain sets up a first and goal.
Well, this is exactly what you want to see as an offense to open up the football game. Everything seems to be working, whether they're running the football, as we saw right there, able to protect, throw the football with timing and rhythm, everything on full display for this offense to let this defense know they could be in for a long day.
Pass caught, can he get in? And he scores! Touchdown, Baylor!
That's taking advantage of a matchup there, Chris, by the quarterback finding his receiver. He puts the ball up in the air where he can make a play on it, and they come up with that touchdown.
See if they can convert the point after. And the PAT makes it 7-0. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. They'll take a timeout while they check it out. He's going to return it from deep in the end zone. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's where the offense will take over. And the Utah offense takes the field. They need something out of this possession. Last time they settled for a field goal attempt, but then they missed it. Pulls it in. It's Green. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion. Now it's complete. It's second down now. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
That back just had nowhere to go. Got to give credit to the defense and their run fits on that play.
They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up fourth down now. The Utes will send the punt team onto the field. He's on to boot it away now. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. And the player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. Here comes the Baylor offense back out onto the field. The last drive, the ground game, was so successful. Ended in a touchdown. We'll see if the defense can respond to it this time. Defense surrounds it. Just a short gain on that completion.
Any good offense has to have a reliable, quick to intermediate passing game. Even though that wasn't enough for the first down, it's plays like this that help you sustain drives and not get stuck with third down and long.
First out and more. He's still running. The defense scoops it up. They get him down, but the takeaway and the return, a huge has set up the offense here.
I get being upset at the ball carrier for coughing up the ball, but let's not ignore how big of a hit that was. Sometimes you just have to give credit to the defender for making a great play.
Not the news the coach was hoping to hear. He took a chance calling a timeout to get the replay. We'll see if that proves to be crucial. And the Utah offense takes the field. This group is coming off a quick 3-and-out. Can they put something together in this drive? Play action here on first down. Pass not complete.
Boy, that pass rush got in there in a hurry. Great job by this defense of disrupting the rhythm and timing between the quarterback and the receivers.
They look to throw it here on second down. Catch made by the tight end.
Just a good job of spreading the wealth, making sure everybody's getting their touches. When you do that, the defense can't lock in on one guy or two guys. Make them have to be aware of everybody. It allows you to continue to spread the ball around and spread the field, making it tougher for this defense.
And he's tackled, but only after picking up a first down.
Chris, I always get a kick out of how much advice defensive players get on third down. You can hear the bench screaming, the crowd is screaming. Watch the draw, watch the screen, watch the pass downfield. Rarely do you hear him say, watch the fullback. And there he just slips through for a first down.
And a decent gain there before the defense brings him down.
Hat on a hat up front. Good job of opening up the holes. Anytime you can get positive yards on first down, that's a win.
What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Toss play to the outside. And they try the middle, but stuffed for no gain. They don't block the defensive end and show some quickness for getting around the edge that time.
Yeah, this guy's usually getting around the edge to put pressure on the quarterback, but he reminds everybody here that this guy's a complete package. Not only can he pressure the quarterback, but also he is very, very talented and shows you the physicality he has against the run as well.
Quick throw complete to the tight end. That's enough to move the sticks. First down now from the 23.
What a clutch play here by this offense to convert on third down. I know it's still early in this game, but the fact that they've dug themselves a hole to convert there and keep this drive alive, they got a new set of downs and a chance to dig into this lead.
You seem you're able to make the stop after a short gain. Baylor has the lead here. Let's check out the stats now in the opening period. Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the second quarter. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. A play action looking to throw. Grabbed by the receiver. Brought down after the catch, but at the 8-yard line, the offense threatening here.
Watch big-time play by the wide receiver. Makes the catch, breaks the tackle, and then gets some yards afterward.
The Utes trying to punch it in. It's first and goal. They'll try the option play here. The back's got it on the pitch. Great move in the open field. They finally corral him at the 1.
Good job by the defense forcing this pitch to get the ball out of the quarterback's hands. The problem is they gave up some positive yards there, but at least they brought him down.
A solid first down gain sets the ball up close, and he busts into the end zone. Touchdown, Utes.
Chris, how about this old-school approach here? They have three tight ends, and they run the fullback in. That is pure power by this offense.
And the point after is good. BAT ties the game here in the second quarter now. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. So a touchback will start at the 25. So here comes the Baylor offense onto the field. The last possession ended in a fumble, and that set up a touchdown. So they got to bounce back from that right away. Catch hauled in here over the middle. They bring him down, but the drive has now reached the 35.
You know, we talked this week with the offensive coordinator about what makes this receiver so special. He kept referring to his route running. Here's an example of that. Great route, enough separation to give the quarterback a nice lane to throw the football.
Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Solid gain, moves the ball to a 43.
Hey, nice RPO here by the offense. Defense is going to sit back, make it easy on the quarterback, hand it off up the middle. Nice solid gain. Stay ahead of the chains.
Second down after that previous play. Quarterback appears to be changing the play. Looking to pass. It's Lagway. Quarterback delivers complete to the right side. They tackle him. Looks like it's going to be just short of the marker, inches away.
Hey, they get some positive yards here, but just from sitting up here looking down, Chris, you kind of have a sense that they wanted a little bit more on that play.
Short completion, a third down play coming up. They'll try to run for the first down. To be brought down at the 46, good enough for a first down.
Chris, it's the consistency of this back is giving this defense fits. They've got to come up with some changes up front. This guy's already over 50 yards, and if he keeps running the way he is, not only is he having a great day, but it's going to give this quarterback a chance to hit some big plays downfield off play action.
Now they're running on the toss. Inside the 35. And he runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there.
That is 2 consecutive runs for first downs. Give credit to the offensive line and this back really getting into a rhythm, and they got this defense on its heels.
On the ground, it's King. And they'll stop him after a short gain.
It's exactly what you want to see as a play caller. You get positive yards to be able to kind of keep you on schedule as a play caller. That's all you can ask for. Good job up front and a nice run.
The game makes it second and medium. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up third down.
That's a misfire there, Chris. This passing game has got to be able to get into sync and find a rhythm.
After the incompletion, they'll face a 3rd and 6. Quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. Looking to throw. It's Lagway. It's knocked away. Incomplete. 4th down now. And the Bears will come to the line on 4th down looking to convert. Trying for a 4th down completion. On the move now. Quarterback on the move and a makes pointer in the end zone. Refusing to be brought down. Touchdown, Bears.
Chris, I can't believe the quarterback took it all the way to the end zone. That is a big-time play. The defense, to their credit, had everybody covered, but they forgot to account for the mobility of this quarterback. Sure made him pay for it.
And from deep in the end zone, he'll bring it out. And the Utes offense takes the field. They scored a touchdown in the last possession. Let's see if this defense has been able to come up with some adjustments and stop them this time. Tackle made, but it moves the ball to the 25 as they try to get this drive going.
How about the offensive line here? Just a hat on a hat, opening up just enough room for the back to squeeze through there for a nice gain.
And looking to throw now on 1st down. Looking for his big tight end. Oh, he makes the catch. Tackle at the 40. That'll earn a fresh set of downs. Great start to the drive. Back-to-back explosive plays, and now another 1st down. Running back has it on the screen now. That play is blown up. Defense makes the tackle in the backfield.
Chris, the timing of this screen pass just seemed to be off. The defense almost waiting for the ball to be thrown. He had nowhere to go by the time he caught it.
Pulls it in. It's Andrews. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. And the Utes looking to crank up the tempo a bit. Cannot connect. Incomplete, and now 4th down.
In 3rd and short, the offense coordinator has his entire playbook open. You could run it or you could throw it. Either one's available. They chose to go through the air here. They're just not able to hit it.
They need 5 yards here on 4th down to keep the drive alive. Wants to throw it. Gets made on the out route. Tackle is made, but the junior quarterback shows off his arm strength that time.
But this coach isn't holding anything back today. Plenty of time left, and the confidence to go for it is very telling in the faith he has in his guys.
Looking to throw again. He escapes the pocket. Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. And now the defense able to bring him down.
Hey, it's a game, but you get the sense that this offense wanted a little bit more from that play.
Now it's second down here. We'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Tackle made after just a short gain. It's the 2-minute timeout of what's been a really competitive game so far. Chance for the offense to take the lead before the break. Big moment here in this championship game. 3rd and short on the 8th play of the drive. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Looks over the middle, and that's complete. They make the tackle inside the 30. It'll be first down there.
And you just continue to see the chemistry between these two. And they told us yesterday in our production meeting, they spent hours and hours of working and developing that chemistry and that rhythm by throwing together throughout those summer months. And, man, it's starting to really pay off. He's become his security blanket for the quarterback, and especially on 3rd down, get him the ball.
Looking to throw it on first down. Fires it to the wideout. The pass is intercepted. Follows the pick with a nice return before finally being brought down.
Love to see defensive backs who are able to locate the football and break on the ball and be able to go up and make a clean interception. Great play here.
So the first play of the drive here coming up. Less than 2 minutes left on the clock. Ball handed off. And the one moves the ball up to the 33.
Setting the tone early with good runs like this can really wear defense down and keep the defense guessing. That's why some of the best coaches of all time have primarily done it with great run games.
Second down play coming up for this offense. Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. Scanning the field. It's leg way. Caught by the receiver. That gain is good enough for a first down. Ball spotted at the 42.
Well, you can tell the quarterback knew exactly what he wanted to do with the football. He was going to that in route no matter what. He hits it for a nice gain.
On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Fires it to the wideout. Deflected by the defense and incomplete.
Well, when you dial up man-to-man coverage, a lot of times you'll see that free safety back in center field. Here, because of so many receivers, he has to come up and play man coverage. Does a heck of a job of being in phase with the receiver and then getting his eyes up to knock that ball away. Nice play.
Quick throw to his receiver. Catch is made down the middle. And a quick timeout call by the offense after the play.
Yeah, you know this defense has got to be frustrated after giving them multiple conversions now on first downs. There's another one. But for the offense, man, they're just playing very efficiently right now.
Here comes a first down pass attempt. Bringing pressure. He's looking to scramble. And he heads out of bounds after a nice pickup on the run.
That's what I love about this guy. Just getting good positive yards here and continue to just keep this drive alive.
Important second down play coming up. And he drops back in the gun. Running out of time in the pocket. Didn't see anybody open, just throws it away. And that's not going to bring up 3rd down. We'll see if the offense can move the chains off that incompletion. On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it here. And the pass knocked down by the defense, incomplete.
Hey, the good news is here, Chris, they're still in field goal range, and they didn't cost themselves any points. But they could have more. You got to be thinking about going for this on 4th and short.
The offense already has one fourth-down conversion. Can they do it for a second time? To throw, it's Lagway. Looking to scramble. He's got it. Enough for a first down. Gain moves the ball to the 21 and a fresh set of downs. The Bears come to the line to run the hurry-up. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Looking downfield near the end zone. Oh, and it's incomplete. He flat out dropped what would have been a touchdown. Second down coming up now.
Really good job here by the defense in coverage. Did a nice job here of staying in phase with the receiver. There's no chance for a completion at all.
Incompletion makes it 2nd and 10 now from the 21. Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. QB tries it again here on 2nd and 10. And it's incomplete, just out of reach. A little too much on that throw.
Man, Chris, I don't know if that was a bad read by the quarterback or a bad route by the receiver. They got to get this cleaned up before the next time they go through the air.
This was a promising drive, but back-to-back incompletions makes it 3rd and 10. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. And that's a 3rd straight misfire.
Hey, it's an incompletion, but it's a nice job by the quarterback. I know it didn't pan out, but the most important thing is he didn't turn the football over and he didn't take a sack. It'll give your kicker a chance to put some points on the board if they opt for the field goal here on 4th down.
Met kick right down the middle. Can't hit it any better than that. And that will extend their lead even further. So they settle for 3 here, and now the kickoff. See if the opposing offense can answer before halftime. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. We'll start from the 25. So here comes the first play of the drive. Can they do something in the final 30 seconds of the half? On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Looking deep to the right side. The pass is intercepted as he throws into double coverage that time. Breaks into the open. All the way back for the pick 6. Touchdown, Baylor.
Boy, what a tough blow for this offense. Already in field goal range, and the quarterback puts one in the defense's arms. He takes it all the way back for a touchdown. Huge momentum swing here in the first half.
The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. And he'll take off from deep in the end zone. Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. Time ticking away. Time for just one more play before halftime. First down, it's play action. Let's it fly to the wide out. And it's incomplete with just 1 second remaining on the clock.
Chris, we're all guilty of this. We all look at the big plays, the quarterbacks, the offense, how many points, how many yards. And sometimes we overlook the most important aspect of the game, the offensive line. You've got to do a good job consistently of protecting the quarterback, and it all comes down to the offensive line. And here, they hurry the quarterback, and they blow up the play.
Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Taking a shot deep down the right side. They can't come up with it there, and that's going to do it. Time runs out in the first half. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update. Will kick it off to begin the second half. Here comes the return from deep in the end zone. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's when the offense will take over. Here comes the Baylor offense. Let's see if the defense can find a way to stop that. Quarterback still with the football. Breaks free with room to run. QB breaking away. He gets the first and still going. Inside the 10. Touchdown, Bears. They are pouring it on now.
Chris, I don't care what era we're talking about in college football. Defending the option when it's really well executed, one of the toughest things that defense can do, and this quarterback deserves a lot of credit. A great feel of when to pull it and when to give it. This time he keeps it himself for the touchdown.
Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee to bring the football to the 25-yard line. And the Utah offense takes the field. Handoff from the shotgun. Fighting off the defender. And the sophomore brought down after an excellent run.
Chris, what I love here is just the vision by the running back. Showing great patience. The hole opens up, and then he's able to use his speed to pick up some good yards.
First down here for this offense. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Just a small gain. Looking at 2nd and 9.
You know, in the era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense is countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage and not give up big run plays.
Third down. This offense could really use a conversion here, down multiple scores. To the air, it's Smith. Taking a deep shot here to the right. And it's incomplete. They let it fly on 3rd down, but now it brings up 4th.
Well, these guys just continue to struggle throwing the football. You know, whether it's been running the wrong route, the quarterback not being accurate, the offensive line not doing their job. It's been a collective effort, and it's a big reason why they're trailing now in this game.
And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. So here comes the Baylor offense out of the field. On the ground, it's King. And they'll stop him short of the line to gain.
Defense does a really nice job here of being able to contain that run game, held him just to 2 yards. Just to me, this changes the playbook a little bit now for the offense. The guy calling the plays at 2nd and 8, that's a different deal. Now he's got to probably thinking about going through the air instead of staying on the ground.
Heads out of bounds after a solid gain.
Boy, another nice gain by this back. He has had a beautiful day today running the football, just kind of in that zone, and a big reason why they have a nice lead today.
He's got the first and still going. He's in the clear. 10. He takes it all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Baylor.
What a long run for the touchdown. I don't know if this defense was caught sleeping or walking in mud. I can't pick which one. Maybe it's both, because the running back just went right by them so easily for the big gain and a big-time score.
Automatic in the PAT. He's going to return it from deep in the end zone. Solid coverage there. They get it at the 15. That's where the offense will take over. And the Utah offense takes the field. The last time they were forced to punt it away. Can they get points out of this possession? Quarterback keeps the football. In the clear at the 25. Tackle made after a solid gain. They'll spot the ball at the 34.
That's what he likes to do. He knows he's a weapon out there, not just with his arm, But when he can pull it down on an option like this and pick up a big chunk of yards, it can leave any defense with their head spinning.
Catch made, but the defense gobbles him up for just a short gain.
Hey, listen, you don't always have to have big plays to be successful. It's a nice, solid gain here. Keeps you on schedule, and you get ready for that next play.
It's a quarterback keeper. Quarterback gets down to avoid the tackle.
We think about option plays, especially quarterback, when he keeps the ball. A lot of times, it's a big, explosive play, but sometimes it's just about getting what you can and keep the drive moving.
Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. Breaks loose at the 40. Now here he goes. Tackle is finally made, but the gain is all the way to the 24.
There's nothing more that helps an offense than committing to that running game and popping an explosive run like this on the ground. Keeps the confidence of your offensive lineup. Same with your back. It helps everything else that you're doing as an offense in your rhythm. Now you can come back with some counters, try to take some shots off of play action, and keep hammering away with that run game.
Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Off the RPO, caught to the right. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain.
Here the defense was committed to stop the run. And in an RPO, that's a dangerous thing to do. The quarterback sensed that, just pulled the ball out, got it out to the right flat for some good yards.
The Utes trying to cash in here in the red zone. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Crucial play, down double digits in the second half. They're going to go for it on fourth down. Looking to pass. It's Smith. Looks to the left for a quick throw. He's got it with room to run. Brought down at the 3-yard line, but this offense now has a first down and goal right there.
That's why you practice and work on these routes. When you get to a fourth down, you trust the receiver to run not only a good route, but know exactly where he needs to go to be able to get the distance for that first down.
The Utes line up with a first and goal. They'll run it here. The fullback gets the carry. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain.
Well, the defense was locked in on that play. They were not surprised at all that the fullback got the ball. He had nowhere to go. He stuffed that play from the beginning.
Here comes some more big bodies out for the defense. Direct snap to the back. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Tell you what, for a tired defense that's been out on that field for a long time on this drive, what a stop there on 3rd and goal. It brings us to 4th and goal. And as a head coach on the offensive side, when you put together this kind of...
Oh, they've got him! A sack on a 4th and goal stop.
Instead of getting points here and going for the field goal, this offense decides to get aggressive, and the offensive line gives up the sack. It looked like they miscommunicated. The defense, to their credit, is able to get after the quarterback, and they come up with not only a stop, but now they get the ball back themselves.
Hand it off.
I know this defense worked very hard at halftime to come up with answers on how to try to slow down this running back after the big first half, and he's already at it again.
Offense getting set. It's second down. Max got it again. Past the 30. Breaks free down the left side. End zone ahead.
Hey, when it's your day, it's your day. This offense, and especially this running back, enjoying a monster day, putting up huge numbers and having a nice, big, comfortable lead.
The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. And Kirk Baylor has the lead here. This has been a beatdown, and the stats at the end of 3 reflect that. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. The offense will take their first 10 out of the half to talk strategy here. Offense comes up on first down in 13 personnel. This can create some problems for a defense. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. Powering through the defender. That's a solid gain. Moves the football inside the 40. First and 10.
What a shock, right? I mean, this guy once again gets his hands on the football, and great things seems to happen. He's over 120 yards on the day, and it's really been a combination of his vision and speed, along with really dominant offense.
Breaks into the clear. Touchdown, Bears. No chance to catch him there.
That's another touchdown for these guys. Man, they have had a day that you dream about. Whether it's the quarterback, the running back, the receivers, the offensive line, the entire unit has been dominant.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And it comes out of the 25. No return attempted there. And the Utah offense takes the field. The last time they had to go, they got stopped on 4th and goal. They got to put that behind them now. Put together something here.
Nice job here of controlling the line of scrimmage by this offensive line. The back does what he needs to do to get positive yards on first down.
So 2nd and 7 after the 3-yard pickup. This offense trying to get something going on this drive. That's a nice tackle there by the senior.
Chris, you know, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively. But what I've been always impressed with defenses that really build their defense to play in space still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw right there.
The game is not enough for first down, so it brings up a 4th and short.
Well, we just continue to see this defense make great plays, especially with their tackling. And the awareness to understand we're in the 4th quarter, you're trying to keep this offense in bounds so they keep that clock moving.
And the Utes are going to keep this drive rolling. They trust the running back to convert on 4th down. Now let's see if they keep feeding him here. On first down, why not keep it on the ground? It'll be smothered right at the line for no gain.
My gosh, this offensive line's got to do a better job of blocking. The defense was zeroed in on the ball carrier and absolutely nowhere to go for the offense.
Minimal gain brought down short of the marker. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. And you'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. And the Utes will bring their punt team onto the field. Looking to flip the field here. And this one will be fair caught. Here comes the Baylor offense back out onto the field. They take the field with serious momentum. They have been tough to stop so far. Can they keep it going? From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Powers through. And a nice first down game there. They get him down, but very close to the first down marker.
What a gain here. Almost picked up a first down on a first down play. Good job here late in the game, playing hard, dominating football by the offense.
Leaning on the run game here. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain.
What a great job to be able to establish some rhythm to an offense. When you can run the football like this, it just opens up the playbook. You can continue to run. You can go to play action. You really keep the defense on their heels when you can run the ball like this. Nice play.
And the back gets the football. The gain is 4, so it's 2nd and 6.
Nice solid run here by this back. Did a nice job of just kind of finding that lane, pick up some positive yards there on 1st and 10.
Second down after that run on the previous play. They'll run it from the gun. And the defense able to hold him there to a short gain. It's the 2-minute timeout as the offense tries to put the finishing touches here on a lopsided victory. Offense facing a 3rd and short from the 41. Can they make the first down and avoid a tricky 4th down decision? And the Bears are looking to keep this drive going.
How impressive these guys been up front today. Big 3rd down, know what you need to do, get the first down, continue to hold on to that lead, continue to work clock, and get that much closer to securing a victory.
The offense will quickly spend a timeout here after the play. The Bears line up on 1st and 10 now. Ball is snapped, and the quarterback will just take a knee. Here's the 2nd down play. And the quarterback just takes a knee. Seventh play of the drive coming up, but it is 3rd down and long. And the offense just takes a knee here.
A top 25 clash in the early season as both of these programs try to make an early statement and build that resume. Welcome between the hedges to Athens, Georgia and Sanford Stadium, home of the Georgia Bulldogs. The Bulldogs about to kick it away and get this season started. Here's the return from inside his 10. Makes a move. Got a little room. They were lucky to get him out of bounds. What a return as he almost took it for the touchdown. So Iowa State's offense will have the opening possession of the game. And there has been a lot of talk about this guy. Jesse, they say the farther away you line up from the football, the easier it is to play early. When you're as good as this dude, you're going to play no matter what.
Well, this offense knew he was good coming out of high school, but talking to their quarterback and their coaching staff before the game, David, they didn't know he was this good. He's made catches in practice. He's done things in scrimmage that is completely wowing everybody. Now the question, can he do it when the lights are on and everybody's watching?
And I think receiver is the best spot to transfer being a freshman. Like, it's not the biggest adjustment. These guys aren't so much bigger that you're going against. It's speed. He has the speed. He has the height. I'm excited to watch this debut.
Grabbed over the middle. It's Malone. That'll be enough for the first down, and now they've got it at the 15-yard line.
There's a reason third down is called the money down. What a great find by the quarterback. Great job finding his receiver. At the end of the game, you look at third down percentages. It tells a huge story, and it goes a long way in deciding who wins a football game.
He's going to lose a yard on that one. Let's talk for a second about Iowa State. What an offseason in the recruiting department, reeling in a top 10 class, and you got to think that's going to happen.
Man, yeah, it's just nice when you get some recruiting and some excitement, right? Get a top 10 class. You know the talent is really, really good. The young talent pushes the older talent, Jesse, and it just makes the squad obviously so much better.
And with that top 10 class, David, they really feel like they were able to reload the roster, and they think they've got some impact freshmen in this class as well. Can't wait to see what they do today.
Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a fourth down. Less than a yard to go for a first down, and the offense will remain on the field. He'll keep it on the sneak.
And 4th and inches, you know what's coming. You know they're going to run the quarterback sneak, but it's one of the hardest plays in football to stop. You got to find a way to dive from the defensive line spot and stop the feet of the quarterback, and they couldn't do it. And listen, they only needed inches. That's what makes it so difficult to stop.
Snap to the back. Defense played the Wildcat very well on that one, stopping them for a short gain.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys in. Movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go.
And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Iowa State. They draw first blood, and that is exactly what you want to open the season with a drive like that.
How about that first drive? The hardest thing to do in college football is win on the road. They're the underdog coming into a hostile environment. What do? Possession one, go right down the field and shut everybody in this building up.
Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. So they take advantage of spectacular field position and move it 24 yards. And they close the deal, pushing their way inches into the end zone. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Buys just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. So Georgia's offense headed onto the field. Our first look at them today. Wants to throw. It's Nolan. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19. Not sure exactly what led to that, whether the protection wasn't right or the quarterback just didn't see it, but the result was a negative play and a sack.
Well, one thing I do know is that quarterback had no chance to get that ball downfield. That pocket was breaking down, and it was breaking down quickly. There were just too many bodies in that backfield for the QB to make anything happen.
Back to pass. Got it set up on the outside. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed. This is the kind of game, a top 25 matchup in the early season, that you look for when you're trying to build your resume.
Yeah, these are so fun because as a player, you kind of get bored if you don't get challenged. But when you got an early season challenge like this, all the adrenaline, all the juice, Palmer, you're ready to rock and roll.
I love this. We've had this game circled for a long time because we learn a lot in these types of games. What are these teams about? Which conferences are better? You're going to get a lot of answers today.
Georgia lining up to punt it away. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. And the punt team able to swing him to the ground. Iowa State has the ball back. The Cyclones ready to go on offense. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. Makes the grab. Makes the grab almost to the first down marker, but a good pickup on that one. And the Cyclones with a second and short to keep this drive moving. Looking to fire. Safe completion on the screen. There he goes. He's finally stopped and brought down at the 15.
And what a play call. You could feel maybe a little bit of aggressiveness. This defensive line flying upfield. What do? Throw a screen right behind it. Get it to your running back. Let him do the rest. Chew up some yardage and make the big play for the offense.
From the red zone, looking for a man. Zings it complete to the right. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a first down.
Man, this quarterback's been in a nice rhythm all drive, hasn't he? He's just playing on time. He's making good decisions. He's now got the offense at 1st and goal. I'd let him throw it down here. He has earned that right.
The Cyclones will try to punch it in on 1st and goal. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. It's incomplete. He was shooting for the end zone right there. And the D denied him on 2nd and goal. They just keep firing. Touchdown, Cyclones! Quick strike through the air for the score.
I think you love starting the year off with some momentum, and that's exactly what this offense is doing. They're firing on all cylinders, defense doing their job as well. This team getting out the gates to start the season in great fashion.
And he did get that extra point through the slippery surface, no problem.
Iowa State 14, Georgia 0.
From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. Back to pass, it's Nolan. Unloads to the right. Oh, what a spectacular layout and catch. Dogs pick up the first down through the air, and the Georgia faithful starting to howl and bark.
And we've seen that in the past with Georgia. Maybe you get a little bit conservative, a little bit too much reliant on great defense, run the football. The reason that they broke through, the reason they started winning championships in the recent era, they became more aggressive, more dynamic throwing the football down the field.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Snap in the shotgun. Got it in the middle, it's Williams. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. Here comes the offense on second down. The give to the back. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
You know, the runner just has to have a little bit more patience, bounce that thing outside a little too early, and as a result, lost yards.
On third and long, trying to have a big completion here. With the catch, it's Graves. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short. Georgia sends out the punt team. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. And they'll get him down after the return at the 27-yard line. This drive will start at their own 27-yard line. Wants to throw on first down. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
And that pressure got to him quick. I mean, you talk about you want your quarterback to feel comfortable. Man, he didn't have time to feel comfortable. He didn't have time to get his feet set and get in the ground. This offensive line's got to do a better job.
Back to pass on second down. Fires to the right. Got his man. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down.
Yeah, and I tell you what, just trust your guy. You know, you got your guy running a corner route. It's man-to-man coverage. Throw it up top. Let him catch it on top of his head. Really nice job by the receiver going and getting that thing.
He's going for a big play downfield. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch.
Well, you make big plays for your quarterback in the game. You catch a touchdown pass, he's going to look your way again, often, downfield like they did right there, but give the defense credit, forcing an incompletion.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Trying to pick up a first down. On third down, he drops to throw. And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line. Fair catch is signaled and made, and they'll go to work from the 27-yard line. That's the end of the period, and Iowa State has the lead. Really strong performance so far to be able to build a lead here in the first period as we look at the stats. Just about ready to get things started here in the second. We'll see if they continue to flex that muscle. So after the break, they'll go back to work. From the gun, the running back looking for room. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Looking for a man, it's Nolan. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On third and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. Right on the money. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few.
You got to love that. On defense, one of the most critical statistics out there is how do you play on third down? How do you prevent the opponent from keeping drives alive? Right there, tackling the catch. You gave up the completion. Whoop-de-doo. You set up 4th and long. You're going to get the ball back. Go get some water and celebrate.
And the return man reaches the end of the line, and down he goes. Iowa State sending the offense back out. They've had a really productive first half so far, and they'll try to add to it here. Wants to go up top on first down. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete.
I love the job here by the linebacker. He just kind of floats and he's shuffling and he's waiting to see which way the quarterback's going to go with the football. Not able to snag it out of the air, but hey, batting it away, it's a big-time play.
He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47.
And it's on third downs like this. If you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the tight end. Really nice route. Great job looking that football in. You can tell this quarterback really has a lot of confidence when he's in the pocket looking for the big fella, and they're able to hook up there.
All right, defense. It ain't working, right? They're stringing together several first downs here. We're going to need to change this up, find something we can disrupt the quarterback and mess up this offense a little bit.
And the Cyclones are on the move. To the air on first down. Here's the heat. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down.
Man, it's easy to play defense when you can do this. When you can get to the quarterback quick and make him make a decision quick, it makes it easier for the secondary, for the linebackers, for everybody on the field.
It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Takes the pick back to the 32-yard line, and now this offense will be in business. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. To the air. It's Nolan. Makes the grab. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down mark. The Dogs are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. They're going to try to throw for it on 3rd down. And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38.
Well, I think one of the biggest reasons why this team is finding themselves in a hole here in the first half is this has been a sack party. They can't keep the defense off of their quarterback. They haven't been able to get the ball deep down the field, throwing it with the consistency they want because they can't keep their quarterback standing up straight.
Georgia lining up to punt it away.
In punt formation to kick it away.
Secures it at the 30. He couldn't find much running room there. Didn't get a lot of blocking, and he'll step out of bounds. Iowa State has the ball back. The Cyclones ready to go on offense. They're lining up in the Wildcat. Let's see what they have dialed up for this one. On the direct snap, it's Peppers. The Wildcat created an alley, picked up a few. Still some work to do for the first down.
That's a really good job by the defense, reacting to what they see. They see the quarterback flip it forward on the touch pass. Now got to go get it, right? Corral that football. He picked up some yards, yeah, but you didn't give up that big explosive play. And now you have to make him earn it now on the next down.
Inside the 45. Turning it on. He'll be forced out of bounds. Big pickup on the play, and they'll mark him down at the 28.
Well, this is an offense that has a lot of speed, and they have different guys they would love to get the football to in space, and they can find a lot of different ways to do that. I love the idea of going option here and trusting your quarterback to make the right read. If no one accounts for the pitch man, he's going to get it to the outside, and you see the speed on the perimeter. Really clever play call that time by the O coordinator.
The Cyclones come to the line with a fresh set of downs. From the red zone, he's going to throw it. Quarterback now on the run, still looking. Nobody open, he just throws it away, and it'll bring up second down.
Get the quarterback off his spot. Make him flush from the pocket. Put a good hit on him. Check, check, check. You want to do everything you can to make the QB uncomfortable. The defense did all three of those on this play and finished it off with a nice lick, nice physical play on the quarterback.
Second and 10, he'll throw again. Quarterback moving. Gets rid of it. And he just overshot his man and threw it out of bounds, incomplete. All right, guys, let's chat Iowa State. They won their first national championship last year, something I know many in the fan base thought would never happen. And now, also for the first time, they're the hunted. How do you handle that over the course of the season?
You got to raise your sense of urgency, no question about it, David. Every day this offseason has felt like a celebration on campus for their fans. Winning that title a year ago, but now you've got to know you've got the target on your back.
I get that. I understand that. But if you're a fan, keep celebrating, baby, because you got your first natty, man. It's fantastic. Whatever happens this year, who cares? You got a ring. You were the Kings.
He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. Trailing now by 17, David, this is an opportunity that they need to answer.
And down by 17, it's not panic mode yet. Like, I know we just gave up some points and our defense hasn't.
And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and a score on this drive would do wonders for their confidence. These guys are bringing serious heat. They are like sharks swarming and just getting after the passer. To the air, it's Nolan. Snagged in the middle, it's Graves. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. And the Dogs are in the hurry-up. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. With the catch, it's Taylor. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down. Georgia sends out the punt team.
On to kick it away.
Hauls it in, looking for space. Looking everywhere for room to run, but really good coverage, and he'll step out of bounds. Good field position here as they start this drive from their 43. Looking downfield on first down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down.
Well, the offense has had their way all game long up to this point. Finally, the defense is able to make a play. And I'll tell you, after that hit, that receiver is going to be thinking twice about running that route again.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Looking to go up top, and time's running out in the half. This one's complete.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
That'll be enough for the first down as they stop him at the 43-yard line.
Really nice job there by the quarterback, understanding that it's zone coverage on 3rd down. You're going to have to find someone working into a soft spot, get the ball out of your hands quickly, make an accurate throw, and pick up the first. Well done.
Listen, running backs are not just running backs anymore. You're going to be a wide receiver in today's football. And a great job sneaking out of the backfield, getting him the football, letting them get some positive yards.
And the Cyclones can really attack on this 2nd and short. Makes the grab. It's Lee. He stopped almost immediately. He didn't get much, but he didn't need much. They've got the first down.
It is so good for an offense early in the game to get in a rhythm and to start stringing first downs together. Really easy and puts that defense in a situation where they're starting to get tired. They want to sub. They want to get other guys in the field. Stringing first downs together like this makes it hard to defend.
That's caught. It's Lee. Makes the tackle right at the 21-yard line. Pickup of 10 on the play, and this offense is threatening with a first down. Final seconds of the first half, and they'll try to put up 3. He's already put 3 on the board earlier, this time a 38-yard try. And he missed it. No good. So, guys, a missed opportunity to expand the lead. Still a 17-point cushion. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Guys, looks like we've had a compelling start to things there in Athens. And it's been a dynamite first half, leading to a one-sided score right now. It's not over, but I think both sides know this is on the verge of a blowout. That opposing defense is inside its locker room right now wondering 2 things. What just happened, and what do we do now to try to make this respectable?
We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. They come into this third quarter with a lot of work they need to get done.
Yeah, and it starts with this possession. And I'm going piece by piece. I know this is coach speak and very simple. I score. I get a stop. I score. I can get back in this game, but it's got to be one drive at a time.
It's going to have to be, but I think the mindset offensively is we're probably going to have to score every time we get it because our defense has been struggling. They have not been getting a lot of stops. So this is a critical drive here for this offense.
Trying to set up the screen. And it's pretty obvious there was a big hole in that screen, and the defense ran right through it.
Well, they're trying to set up the screen pass to the running back, just nowhere to go after he caught the football. The defense completely swarmed around him, and that's a loss.
If every journey begins with a step, this offense needs to step into a third down conversion and then try to turn it into some scores, and fast. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. Georgia lining up to punt it away. They're up to a half-dozen kicks today. And they'll haul down the returner to start us on the next drive. Iowa State sending the offense back out. A blown opportunity, missing that short field goal on the last drive, and now they'll try to put something on the board here. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. Well, will they dial up on second, and a long way to go. Firing to the right, complete. They'll give him 4 on that one. It's 3rd and 6. Trying to pick up a first down. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
Well, this is a disappointing drive for the offense, considering where this drive started, in their opponent territory. Now you're 4th and long. You've got to be better throwing the football in those types of situations.
Oh, he dropped it. Just didn't look it all the way in, and they'll turn it over on down. Desperately wanted to convert on 4th down, but couldn't do it. Looking downfield, it's Nolan. Throws to the tight end. A strike downfield. How about the zip this junior put on that ball to pick up the first down? Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Looking to throw on first down. He's got an open man. Touchdown, Dogs! He got it loose, and it was lights out after that.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, gets you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
Iowa State has the ball back. The Cyclones ready to go on offense. What a turn that last drive was. Didn't pick up the 4th down, and it led to the score. scoring drive, David.
Yeah, and those are frustrating because you think you might get points and then your defense gives up points. This has got to be a complimentary football type deal. The offense now needs to provide a little spark and give this defense some hope.
No doubt, David. They got to turn the page, and they've got to play with a little bit more urgency here, knowing they've got to get that one back and put a good drive together.
The Cyclones just got that huge run. They love another explosive play. He wants to throw it. Caught over the middle. It's Malone. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks.
The defense needs to have a plan for this guy. They weren't ready for that one. Drag route running all the way across the field. The DB just can't stay with him because of his speed, and as a result, they give up a big one.
Clock ticking away as we have 4 minutes left here in the third. Wants to fire on second down. Pulls it in. It's Malone. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. The Dogs are off the leash and coming after him on third down. They'll try to power their way ahead. Oh, he's got some space. What a run to get them into enemy territory, and he's out of bounds at the 40.
And that is such great execution by this offense. Third down and 2. They know you're running the football, but they were physical. Great job creating a little bit of space. Not only do you get the first down, you chew up a bunch more yards, too. Nice execution by this offense.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Quarterback making adjustments. Second down, they'll go to the air. Got it in the middle, it's Malone. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. And the Cyclones come to the line on third and short, trying to keep the drive alive. They'll try to run for it. At the 20, he's got space. Defense makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's 1st and goal from the 8. The Cyclones are moving quickly down the field. They'll go to the air. Wide out trying to get it in. That completion has them right on the doorstep. They'll mark it at the 1.
This is the area of the field defensively. It really doesn't matter what they've done to get here. You got to bow up, try to force the field goal. Nice job on first down and goal, get them tackled to the ground.
They finally get a hold of him, knocking him down behind the line of scrimmage. He had been running wild. On third and goal, you can't hear yourself thinking here.
And it's a good job by this defense, man. You drop back, you play really smart, play sound. Understand, there's not a lot of field to cover, and they couldn't fit the ball in a window. Good pass defense.
4th and goal from the 2. Can they finish this drive? Wants to go up top. Quarterback extends the play. They got him for the sack, and they'll get the ball back after the 4th down stop.
Man, that stinks. You go all the way down the field, you get a 4th and goal situation, and the offense comes up small. The defense gets the sack. No point.
Breaks into the open. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. Backed up at the 16-yard line. It's 1st and 10. Running back searching for a hole. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. And the Bulldogs have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Looking for a man. It's Nolan. And the sack all the way back at the 5. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. They'll move the tight end. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. Couldn't get it out of the end zone, and it's a safety. And they'll set up for the free kick from their own 20.
Well, the defense could smell blood in the water in that situation. Did a great job pursuing, getting to the football, showing you all of that athleticism they have, and they come away with the safety.
They'll start this drive 60 yards in front of them from their own 40. First play of the drive, wants to throw. Puts it out of the air. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a first down at the 44. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Pass is incomplete, and by this stage of his career, you'd think a junior quarterback might take a little better care of the football. So now it's second and long. Quickly complete. Excellent job rallying to the ball, and they knock him down. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on third down. Always a welcome play for the defense as they get a sack at the 47.
You spread me out, I'm going to speed you up. Nice job. They go empty. Nobody in the backfield to help the quarterback block. A linebacker comes right at the gut, gets to the quarterback, and gets him on the ground.
And the Cyclones decide to punt it away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. That's the end of the period, and Iowa State has the lead. They've built a cushion. They've got a nice lead. Now the task is finish the deal as you take a look at the third quarter stats. The Cyclones will call on their punt team. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. They boot it away on fourth down. Make sure that there's not going to be a return on this one. Ball's out of bounds, and I think they'll mark it right around the 25. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. They're in a precarious spot here, that lofty perch in the rankings, hanging in the balance unless they can do something to save themselves here. That's caught. It's Graves. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. The Bulldogs in a good spot here with second and short. He'll try the left side. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
Yeah, and this offense has to find a way to run the football. They got to get more creative, but whatever that looks like for this offense, something to jumpstart them because nothing really going on the ground.
Yeah, defensively, though, you got to give them credit, too, because they knew that.
Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22.
That is now the 7th sack on defense. This offense cannot protect their QB. It doesn't matter if the defense is blitzing or if they're just winning one-on-one. 7 sacks. That's just ridiculous.
It's dropped, and oh, what a tough way to end this drive. The decision to go for it does not pan out. Iowa State sending the offense back out. They were forced to punt on their last possession, but this time taking over with spectacular field position. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming.
Well, that's just a great play by the defender and great timing. It was the hit that forced that incompletion.
Might be changing the route. Right back up top on second and 10. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit. The Dogs are barking and growling and trying to hold him here on third down. Off play action. Deep shot for the end zone. And that ball was in harm's way, and he is lucky to get that one back.
Man, is that the opportunity they needed? That is exactly what this defense needed. They need to swing momentum. They needed to get the ball back to their offense if they wanted to win this football game. Just such a huge missed opportunity.
Now on fourth down, they'll settle for a field goal try. Smashes it between the uprights. And that will extend their lead even further.
I really like the decision by this offense because now they got to score 2 touchdowns. Time is not on their side. I can stay very, very conservative. Use that clock. I like the decision by this offense.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Buys just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. This certainly hasn't been their best day, but there's no time for mistakes now. They have to execute if they want to snatch this thing from the fire. They've avoided the interception all day, but they were lucky to get that one back here late. It'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. They'll send the back in motion. Back to throw. It's Nolan. Makes the grab on the left. Pick up a 5. They'll need 5 more on third down.
Well, and here's the problem offensively. Because you're trailing by so much so late in the game, the defense now is going to be playing big zone coverages, and they're going to allow you to throw the ball underneath in the middle of the field, rally to make a tackle, and bleed the clock. It's going to be hard now for this offense to claw their way back in this one.
Faced with a 3rd and short from their own 32 to keep this drive alive. Throws to the wideout. It's caught downfield. And they don't drag him down until he gets all the way to the 46-yard line.
Well, trailing like they are right now in the fourth quarter, their execution offensively is just going to have to be at a premium. You can't afford a lot of incompletions at this point. Everybody is going to need to be on the same page moving forward.
Georgia coming out with a fresh set of downs. Tight end now in motion. Off the play fake on first down to throw. He lobs one high down the left side. Touchdown Bulldogs! They went for it all, and it paid off with the score.
Man, oh man, it doesn't get easier than that. Look at the receiver. He gets wide open. Where's the defense? Nobody around. Easy pitch, easy catch.
We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Fellas, week to week, you just never know, which is why we're here with an update. OHIO. Ohio State is up big right now in what's shaping up to be a blowout to remember.
Iowa State has the ball back. The Cyclones ready to go on offense. And now that cushion is a little bit smaller, Jesse, and any mistake would get magnified.
Yeah, a little bit of pressure now on this offense too, David. I think they get...
There he goes. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43.
And this offense, you can tell, just still feeling confident. Like, they have the lead. It's the fourth quarter. First down, that's not a running play. That's a passing play. They're really in a rhythm, feeling good about themselves.
Making a play like that to open the drive can really get the momentum going. First down from the 43. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Back to pass. This time he's got it. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a first down at the 44. New set of downs after the completion. Use the play fake. Now to throw. He's got him. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. They'll move the wide receiver. Quick pass on the fly motion. He stopped at the 32, picks up 10 on the play and gets the first down. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. And the Cyclones kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. They'll run the ball. The clock is on their side. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. This drive facing a little adversity on 2nd and 11. Looking to fire. Throws for the tight end. And it's picked off. That's the turnover they desperately needed.
What a play by the defense there. Trailing here in the fourth quarter by 1 possession. Able to steal it away now and put their offense in position to at least go tie this game.
Back to throw. It's Nolan. Quick strike complete. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll go to the ground. Not Not much to show for it. This defense has kept them bottled up all day. The Dogs with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Going to swing it on second down. Catch in the middle, it's Graves. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. The defense coming out to protect the lead, but this offense still has plenty of time. Likely their final drive. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Catch in the middle, it's Graves. And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. Grabbed in the middle, it's Graves.
You just get the feeling this defense is going to make it hard on them, right? They've got the lead, it's late, and they're going to try to tackle everybody inbounds. Offense is going to have to really work for this and be smart. You got to attack the sidelines. You got to throw first down. You got to keep this thing moving vertically down the field.
He was running through tackles and picked up the first down and finally got knocked down. Wants to go up top on first down. Makes the catch. It's Graves. Rolls inside the 30 and out of bounds at the 29, and now they're threatening. He knew exactly what they needed there, made the play, and got out of bounds to stop the clock.
And you got to keep this turbo mode on, right? We got to keep going fast. The clock's running down. 4th quarter, need a score. Great execution to get the first down. We need a lot more of this on this drive.
The short hands. It's Graves. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain.
It's so nice as a quarterback when you've got a guy like that working for you in the slot. He has such a good feel to find the open spaces in the defense. Just makes life so much easier for his quarterback.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. To the air, it's Nolan. And he dropped it, just didn't look the thing all the way in.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, guys, 4th quarter, you're trailing. You know that they're going to be throwing the ball and trying to be aggressive and try to climb back into this one. Couldn't come up with it there on 2nd down. Let's see what happens on 3rd.
Oh, they're after him. And he can't get it off. Taken down. What a huge play this late in the game.
Now, 4th down.
On 4th down, they're taking to the air. Intercepted to stop the threat.
And that is a backbreaker. It's 4th down, though. Listen, you got to throw the football. You got to try to make a play. But the defense came up big in a big moment.
The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. So with the late lead, they're ready to just drain the clock in victory formation. Not all close games are created equal, but this one, man, what a ride. A matchup between a couple of ranked teams, and certainly it was a memorable one.
No doubt about it. I think there were a lot of eyeballs watching this game, not just fans of these two teams, but people maybe outside of conference affiliation looking in because this is a ranked matchup. So when you get this win, this is huge in the eyes of the committee with respect to the college football playoff. This win just...
much-anticipated conference matchup made more compelling because both teams come in ranked in the top 25. This is going to be fun. Welcome, folks, to John O'Quinn Field in Houston, home field of the Houston Cougars. As we'll see the number 8 team in the country, the Texas Tech Red Raiders. Now the kickoff team is out on the field. He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback. He'll start at the 25. The Red Raiders offense comes on the field first today. We got a quarterback here coming off a sensational performance, Kirk. He sounded very confident when we met with him this week. Let's see if he can build on that this time.
Yeah, I think the last game that he played, he was through the football on time. He didn't try to do too much, found the open receivers, took what the defense gave him, and as you mentioned,
Jukes past the defender. He's in the clear. Excellent catch and run by the senior. And the Red Raiders will crank up the tempo.
but there's no time to sit there and talk to each other as a defense. You give up a big gain for a first down, and already you got to get lined up because here comes the ball again.
And they finally stop it, but a decent gain that time. Both teams settling in, looking to set the tone here, Kirk, in a game where there's a lot at stake for both teams coming in.
Yeah, both these teams realize this is a key game in the grand scheme of things. Late in a year like this, a winner may be able to look back at this as a game being the reason they finish strong and make a big push to those bowl games around New Year's.
Just underway, and this home crowd is fired up and ready to make a difference today. Receiver looks it in. It's complete.
Just a good job here by the quarterback. Got the ball out to his receiver. His guy eats up some yards, and they stay ahead of the sticks.
Play fake, looking to throw. Caught near the sticks. It's Hudson. Quick juke to get free. They finally make the stop, but a chunk play there moves the ball inside the 10. The Red Raiders come to the line with 1st and goal. Defense looking to dial up some pressure here. To the air, it's Bullock. Just flings it out of bounds with the pass rush closing in.
And I think that's a smart play. Goal to go is tricky when you're trying to throw it in there. And if it's not there, throw it away and live for the next down.
Looking to throw it again. Makes the catch. Can he get in? And he's in. Touchdown, Texas Tech. Talk about a great way to start this game, Kirk, setting the tone very early.
Yeah, sometimes it takes an offense a couple of drives to get comfortable. But you could tell this unit came onto the field locked in and focused. No slow start at all for these guys.
He'll take the return and try to get some better field position. And he stopped at the 20, tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. So the Houston Cougars offense makes their way onto the field for their first possession. Kirk, in his quarterback's career has been a mix of mistakes, but also stepping up in some big moments when needed.
Chris, this guy doesn't necessarily have the flashy skill set, but he's very consistent with what he does within this offensive structure. And the defense better be careful, because whether it's his legs or his arm, he can make you pay.
Defense reacts quickly, a very short gain on the play. Getting set. Here's 2nd down. Offense looking to throw the ball. The tight end makes the catch downfield. Tackle is made. That's good for a first down at the 47. A new set of downs after that completion. 1st down. Looking to throw the football. It's an out route. The catch made. Defense drops him for a loss. Tougher 2nd down on the way.
Man, put a star next to that play. It's like the linebacker knew the ball was going to be going to this receiver, so it's the instincts, and then it's the awareness and the athletic ability to be able to bring down a wide receiver for a loss like that.
Showcasing the shiftiness on that play, defense finally brings him down. Crucial 3rd down play right here. Dropping back, it's Whiteman. Throws to the tight end. That one falls incomplete. They tried to press it deep, but now it brings up 4th down.
Oof, The risk of throwing on 3rd and short. Lots of second guessing going over on that sideline about that play call. You got to wonder if they're going to go for it anyway on 4th down. But what will be the play call?
Needs a completion here on 4th down. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. He ran out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for a 1st down. This Houston offense is moving quickly down the field. Quarterback changing the play now at the line. Caught over the middle. It's Sanford. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time.
It's so easy to get caught up on the receivers and the quarterback, and your eyes get lost. You forget about the running back. Nice catch and a 1st down for this offense.
Incomplete. 2nd down coming up. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Oh, the quick throw falls incomplete. The offense was moving well, but 2 incompletions sets up a 3rd and 10. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the 1st down. Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a 4th down.
Boy, this is all about the defense here. Nice stop here on 3rd down, but really it's about trying to get this offense behind the sticks. Once you get them behind the sticks, you can mix up your coverages, really affect the quarterback's eyes and disrupt the timing and the rhythm of what the offense is trying to do. Now we've got another big 4th down coming up.
That's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Great defensive play on 4th down. And the Texas Tech offense trots back out onto the field now. Looking downfield, it's Bullock. Makes the grab with plenty of room to run. They tackle him, but not before he makes the 45, a solid gain. One play moves the ball to the 45. It'll be 1st down. Quick throw caught on the left side. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. Offense getting set, 2nd down play here. Trying to find room. It's Dickey. Stopped right there at the line. No gain.
Well, you see this with a lot of backs. There's a tendency to want to try to bounce it to the outside. Now, sometimes the play calls for it, but you know the coaches are telling him to
swarm with a pass rush. A sack.
Chris, that is textbook by this defense in man-to-man coverage. Nowhere to go for this quarterback. He's looking around everywhere to find an open man. By the time he figures it out, it's a sack for the defense.
We'll see what he can do with the return. The coverage team makes the stop on this return. Houston's offense heads back out onto the field now. The last possession, they passed on a field goal attempt, but got stopped on 4th down. Let's see how they play this one. Go to the sideline, steps out after a short gain.
Chris, one of the things I love about this running back, it's not just this defense trying to defend him running the football. As you can see here early in this game, trying to get him involved in the passing game. Great call.
That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up 3rd down.
Chris, I thought he had his hands on that football. I thought he was going to come down with it. But give the defense all the credit with a big hit to knock that ball loose.
Tough spot. The offense has to convert the 3rd and long from the 30 to get this drive going. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete. They bring the punter onto the field now.
Number 91 in punt formation to kick it away.
And we'll see what he can do on the return. And he'll be forced out of bounds after a small pickup on that return. The first play of this drive now, they're set up at the 34. To throw, it's Bullock. Defense is coming after him. And he just throws the ball away there. Nobody open. Excellent coverage. After the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 34. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. And now the ball comes out. A disastrous play from the start. The offense able to fall on it and avoid the turnover. Got lucky that time. So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw.
Man, the defense seems to be all about loading up to stop the run. They're creating some one-on-one opportunities, and the quarterback and receiver make them pay for it with a great play.
First down, looking to throw the ball. Lets it go quickly. And it's caught. Touchdown, Red Raiders.
What a beautiful post route right over the top, and it splits this defense for 6 points. Great recognition by the quarterback to see the void in the middle third of this secondary and confidently deliver that strike.
And the extra point was up and good.
14, Houston, 0.
Fields it inside the 5-yard line. They stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. And they'll start the drive here from the 23-yard line. And looking to throw now on first down. He's running out of time here. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. Second down play coming up. With the catch, it's Black. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play.
That's tough for this defense. You give up the catch, but you also let the receiver break a tackle and get some yards afterward.
Looking to throw it on first down. The receiver grabs it, and the defense able to bring him down to wrap up the first quarter of play. Well, Kirk, Texas Tech has the lead here. They jumped out to an early lead in that opening period. Let's take a quick look at the stats so far. Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. From the shotgun, handoff inside. Tackle made at the 36. It'll be first down. This offense in good position here. This Houston offense is moving quickly down the field. Dropping back, it's Weigman. The sure hands, it's Thomas. They bring him down, but not before gaining first down yardage to the 22. This offense trying to get going has put together a positive drive here in the second quarter. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Caught over the middle by the tight end. Tackle made quickly at the 11, but the offense in the red zone now. Houston getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. Ball handed off. Couldn't quite get there. Brought down at the 2.
Well, I would just stick with this RPO. That's a really solid game, and it's plays like this that eventually make that defense collapse down.
And he fights in for the score. Touchdown, Houston. The offense stretching the lead, building momentum. This defense isn't careful. This one could get ugly.
Right now, this is just flawless execution in every phase for this offense. Doing a great job of mixing in their calls. Right now, widening that lead and killing the will of their opponent.
And it's fielded. Returner trying to create a big play here. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. And the Red Raiders offense is back out on the field now. They reached the end zone the last time out, trying to do the same thing here. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Not able to hook up there. Incomplete. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Caught! He's wide open. Look out! Tackle made after a solid gain. They'll spot the ball at the 34. And the Red Raiders come to the line in the hurry-up. To throw, it's Bullock. It's complete. And the defense swarms not much of a gain on that completion.
Boy, this receiver in the slot is giving this defense all kinds of problems. He has another catch on the day. You may want to adjust out, get out of your base, maybe try 5 or 6 defensive backs on the field, somebody that can match up more athletically against this slot receiver.
He'll just throw it away to avoid the sack. After the incompletion, they'll line up now for a 3rd and 5. Off an RPO, the quarterback looks to his right. And he's tackled just short of that first down marker. Good job by the defense. And the Red Raiders will have to kick it away. Looking to kick it away for the 2nd time. He's going to try to return the punt. The coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. So the Cougars offense heads back out onto the field now. Remember last time they scored a touchdown. Can they keep clicking here, or will the defense come up with a stop? He's past the marker and still going. Breaking free at midfield. He's in the clear. Steps out of bounds, but not before a huge gain on the ground.
Speed and blocking, speed and blocking. What a call to get their guy moving east and west, pick up the first down and some ground at the same time.
A quick throw out left, complete.
This is an example of a quarterback and his offense just taking what the defense gives you. Not a huge play, but positive yards. The defense wants to give that throw to you. You take it, get the ball to your receiver, stay ahead of the sticks.
Going absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss on the play. Well, they run it right into a blitz, and that linebacker was coming downhill, Kirk.
Man, what a time to call that blitz here by the defensive coordinator. And you're right, he shoots right through that A-gap. Really, the back had nowhere to go. By the time he got the ball in his hands, the linebacker's right in his face.
Caught near the sticks. It's Sanford. And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Houston.
Great job by this offense, answering the bell and getting 6 on the board. We're just an extra point from this thing being all tied up, and you got to think the scoreboard operator isn't done just yet today.
Went after, up and good. And with that extra point, we're all tied up now in the 2nd quarter. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Returner looking to make a play here. What a stiff arm. And the returner brought down by the coverage team there. And the Texas Tech offense is back out on the field now. The last drive, they came up empty, had to kick it away. Can they come up with something here? Back to throw. It's Bullock. Pass complete on a crossing route. Tackle made, but it moves the ball to the 25 as they try to get this drive going. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. How aggressive do you get on 1st and 10? And he'll set up to throw. Pressure is coming. He's going to pull it down and run. Quarterback gets down to avoid the big hit.
Well, that's just being crafty right here by this quarterback. It's not there. You pick up what you can and stay ahead of the chains. And who knows, do this enough, they'll have to start spying on this quarterback, which can open up some passing lanes that weren't there before.
Well, sometimes it's obvious, sometimes it's controversial, but that lineman a little bit too far downfield, and that's a costly penalty. 2nd down after that previous play. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. A deep shot to the left side. Tried to go very deep there. Good effort. Now it's 3rd down.
Well, one of the few times this receiver is unable to come up with a big play, this guy has over 100 yards receiving. I would just keep trying to find ways to line him up and create mismatch opportunities.
Looking for the wideout. Finds a receiver in the middle of the field. Tackle made after a big gain. And the Red Raiders pick up enough yards to move the sticks. The shotgun running play call. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Chris, I think we all kind of get caught up in 3rd down. What is an offense doing on 3rd down? But I think what's also important is how well do you defend first down. If you can hold your opponents to a short gain or a tackle for a loss, you throw the offense out of whack, and their game plan gets much more challenging to try to come up with that first down.
It's an option look. Pitches to the back. Brought down quickly after the pitch. The defense reading that option very well. And now a timeout quickly called by the defense as they try to get everybody on the same page here. The Red Raiders will line up to punt it away. Son to kick it away, helping his team with field position. And that sets up a return. And they've got the returner corralled. The player is down injured after that last play. Let's take a timeout while they check him out. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. Back to pass. It's Weigman. He bought some time, now lets it go. That's caught. It's Thomas. They bring him down, but a solid game there on first down. Looks to be just inches short of the marker.
Well, defense didn't have any time at all to get pressure on the quarterback. He gets the ball out of his hands pretty quickly on the hitch to the receiver.
Second down, we're going to throw it. Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete.
Anytime a quarterback's able to recognize a free rusher like that, that's what the check down is for. He has to recognize the protection issues quickly and pivot.
Grab near the sticks. It's Sanford. Oh, and he hits out of bounds after a really nice game there. The running back sneaks out there. He is a difficult matchup for this defense in the passing game.
Man, it is so tough to match up in man-to-man coverage against a back like this.
Oh, they trap him for a sack. Second and long for this offense after the sack. Here's the snap, looking to throw. It's complete on the crossing route. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big game.
That's what makes this tight end so dangerous. You can flex him out into that slot position. He shows you his versatility. He can be an inline guy that can block, but here he shows you what he can do with his hands.
Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. That's reeled in. It's Black. And he's brought down, but he does have enough for the first down.
You know, this is what makes this receiver so dangerous. If you play him in man, he can run by you for a big play. You decide to sit back in zone, and he's got the savvy and instincts to be able to find that soft spot in the zone, make a catch, and be dangerous after the catch as well.
That completion makes it second and medium. Here's the snap, looking to throw here. Looks left and finds his target there. Stopped short of the touchdown. The offense is set up now first and goal. And now the defense decides to spend a timeout to regroup a bit. The offense knocking on the door here with a first and goal. Keep it on the ground, trying to power in for the touchdown. And he's in for the score. Touchdown, Houston. They were backed up to start the drive, but some bold play calling, great execution, and they reached the end zone.
You know, it's easy to just kind of pull your horns in and get conservative when you're pushed way back close to your own goal line, but not this offense. They came out, showed the confidence that they have in their quarterback, and it paid off. Nice touchdown.
They'll return it from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. The timeout is called. Important stage late here in the second quarter. Offense moving to a bunch formation. Scanning the field. It's Bullock. Fires it to the wideout. Finds a man open on the right side downfield. And he runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there. First down now at the 47. One big play has gotten this offense suddenly near midfield.
The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
Receiver makes the grab. There's a loss after the completion. That's a good play by the defense. The offense calls a timeout here. That's their third and final of the half. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. It's incomplete. That was caused by the defensive pressure. And now it brings up third down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Looking to throw it on third and very long. Took contact on the throw. Catch made by the big tight end. It's complete, but the junior quarterback paid a price for that one. And the Red Raiders will line up to boot it away. That's his fourth punt already today. And that's a great punt. Goes out of bounds down near the goal line. They'll spot it there.
Oh, my gosh, Chris. Are you kidding me? That's how you flip the field in your favor. That's for the brand. What an absolute bomb. And they pinned him inside the 5-yard line.
There's the handoff.
Love those positive yards on 1st and 10. And it's not quite a first down. Looks like it'll bring 2nd and inches. But sure does open up the playbook here to be able to open up, maybe take a shot downfield.
Backfield is empty here for 2nd and inches. From the shotgun, drops back. And that pass falls incomplete.
Well, it's pretty simple. The defensive line does a great job of getting after the quarterback and forcing him into that incompletion.
So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. Looking deep down the left side. And it falls incomplete with just 6 seconds remaining to play.
Man, on your own side of the field, you're playing a risky game here. 3rd and short. Your goal should just be keep this drive alive the best way you can sometimes is just hand the ball off to your running back.
He's looking deep down the middle. Incomplete, but yeah, here comes a penalty marker now. That should be a drive-extending first down. And that PI call is going to give them one more untimed play in the half. Some of the crowd hoping for more, but the coach content to take this lead into halftime. Miller's going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Thanks, fellas. Perfect chance for us to put the first 2 quarters under the microscope. And this has just been a passing clinic, really, by both offenses. They've effectively stretched these defenses, forcing the secondaries to cover every blade of grass, and they've still racked up big plays. Man or zone, pick your poison, or lay some blame at the feet of those pass rushers who can't do anything against the maulers on that offensive line.
Houston's offense heads back onto the field now. Back to pass. It's Weigman. Quick throw to the left side. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up 2nd down.
You get a tight end like this, and you know he's used to dishing out the punishment, but here, he's the one that has to absorb the contact, and as a result, he's unable to hold on to the football.
Catch made along the sideline, but he's short with sticks.
Anytime a quarterback and a receiver are in sync, you've got a chance to make a very successful play. Great job here by the offense.
Grab down the middle. It's Sanford. That's good for a first down near the 40. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. Houston getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. Looking to throw yet again. And he can't hold on right in his hands, and he dropped it.
Well, that's everything you want to see from an offense. Great execution. The line gave the quarterback time. Quarterback makes a great read, throws it to his guy, and the receiver drops it. Now he's going to have to shake that off and get ready to...
Here's a fumble way behind the line of scrimmage. And the ball rolls out of bounds. The fumble results in a huge loss. So here comes 3rd and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Testing the defense with a throw downfield. Breaks clear over the middle. Can they catch him? At the 10 now. Touchdown, Houston. Great catch and run for 6.
We're seeing more and more of this in college football. Guys in that slot that got the ability to get downfield vertically. It's a mismatch if you have the right guy. This time they get the matchup that they want, hit it for a big one.
And the extra point makes it a 28-14 game. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. He's going to bring it out of the end zone from a couple yards deep. He's tackled at the 10. Not good field position to start the drive. And the Texas Tech offense trots back out onto the field now. First play of the drive, they look to the right. Breaks a tackle on the play and makes a decent gain.
Well, this is why you get the ball out there to your playmakers, not just catching the pass, but also being prepared to do something with the football once you have it in your hands, and he shows he's got that ability.
The pass rush gets home. The Red Raiders hustle to the line to run the hurry-up. Action fake, looking to throw. Makes a quick catch. That's a quick tackle, but they pick up solid yardage on that short throw. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout when they check it out. And on fourth down, the punter sends it away. Choosing to return the punt. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. Houston's offense heads back out on the field now. They were clicking last time. Great protection. The pitch and catch was solid. Right down for a touchdown. Wide open downfield. They make the stop after a huge play. Moves the ball to the 35. By completion, good for a first down. The offense working with a new set of downs here. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Fires it to the wideout. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. They bring it down to the 18. The offense set up in the red zone with a first down. Houston now operating in the red zone. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. Brought down. The completion moves the ball to the 6. Defense getting pushed back.
I mean, how about this offense and this execution? That's 3 plays, 3 completions in the blink of an eye, and now it's first and goal.
He'll try to run it in on first and goal. And he fights into the end zone. Touchdown, Houston.
Boy, Chris, how about the blocking on this touchdown run? The effort and execution combined with the vision of the running back, everything just working in concert together.
So after putting up a touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away.
35, Texas Tech, 14.
He's going to return it from near the goal line. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the... Well, this was a stunner. It's going to resonate around the college football landscape, Kirk. This lower-ranked team came in here and said, give us some respect. And they went out and earned it.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, this is a bit of a shocker to me, just to be able to see this team get run all over the field the entire game. Just didn't show up. I don't know what happened during the week with the preparation, but this blowout, I think, surprised a lot of people around the country.
And that is going to do it. We enjoyed being here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. And this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.